Okay. What's up, fellas? Carhone, Alex, John, official Panasonic, the best thumbnail ever. Computer's full. Kirby, Unknown, Richard, Atlanta Long Carrot, Grim, Eagle. What's up, boys? We gotta go suck some poop tanks here. These chapels first. Whoops. In that way. Way down and then way up. Okay. Yeah, knock this out, and then I think we'll just start doing stuff as we see it. Probably the solar panels next. And then we gotta do that. I think I might send the Voron up or something to go get the 2 pipes, because that's for the retreat as well. Oh yeah, starting today is 87% with how many things to do? 11. 11 things. So close, guys. Very, very close. How good are the 2 region trucks? Very good. The Voron G is a little bit hippie, but I'm finding that running it... Oh, I just did that in one shot. Okay. I'm finding that running it not raised with wider tires helps it for the tippiness. Okay, I think we're gonna go back north. I guess we could go this way too, but I don't want to go up that way. So yeah, I think we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go this way. You gotta come up here and get fertilizer yet with something. 5 fertilizer yet to deliver, except we can go, I believe, through that, and we're gonna come in from the north side here. This looks like a drive around. The Voron G. Yeah, the Voron G does have coated tires, but they're extra narrow, which makes them very capable, but it also makes it tippy. So yeah, it's sort of a trade-off that you have to be willing to trade off. I think we might sacrifice this and just attempt to go this way to come out of here, because we have rescue nearby. That guy right there. And then the last one is actually along the path here. Yikes. That's gonna suck too. Look at this path. It's probably better to come up from this way. Yeah, the mud doesn't matter though. They perform shockingly well. But like I said, they're very skinny. So be prepared to flip. I figured just driving, because we have a way to drive. It'll become daytime by the time we get to the bad part, so. Neighbor, welcome in. How's the morning meetings? Oh, it's not meetings, it's Saturday for you. Duh. It's the weekend. How's your Saturday morning? At least we know there's a Saturday since he's in the future. Just butter and some bread. Mm-hmm. Bagel seasoning. Can't say I've ever heard of bagel seasoning. Saturday, but 1:48 a.m. Crazy. Sesame seeds and poppy seeds, right? Like, what actually is bagel seasoning? A little salt and garlic powder? Huh. Very interesting. So it's basically seasoning salt. This is basically what it is. That's what I would call it. Like seasoned salt. Yeah. Garlic powder is just a lesser, it's like a lesser version of pure garlic, in my opinion. I feel like garlic powder, if you want it to be as garlicky, you need to use like twice as much as you would actual garlic. I don't know, there's something about like real finely chopped up little chunks of garlic, like in like Italian food and stuff like that, and you like bite into it and it kind of like pops that garlicky flavor at you. Something about it. Here we are talking about food. Thanks for that sub, Janice Hergel. If I said that right. Is it Janus? Is that a poop joke? Because we got a poop truck. Shooter's full. Yeah, exactly. Like garlic powder is convenient versus like getting a clove of garlic and mincing it all up and but I still think nothing beats like freshly cut garlic. Huge ass. You Janus. I know that engine sound. I didn't buy this truck. Are we talking food again? What's up, Dennis? We're always talking food. I just got back from Mexican. Yeah. Garlic. Yeah, watch enough without playing. Got permission to play. Very nice. There's nothing wrong with that. Talk about food. I said I just ate. I won't be hungry. I had some chimichangas. And a freaking massive, absolutely ice. He's like medium or large, and I was like, ah, large, thinking it was the size that my wife got. No, nope. Large was like a 40-ounce mug of margarita, and I was like, oh. Like he brought it out, and I was like, oh, whoops. Pizza en route. Very nice. Ooh, you rolled a 1. What did the Zen Buddhist say to the hot dog vendor? Make me one with everything. That's funny. Yeah, I don't really have pizza that often either. It's good though. Some smoked spicy loose. Huh. I can't say that I've had that before, but sounds tasty. Anything smoked is pretty much just good. Make it a DUI after all that margarita, right? Well, it was a lot. My wife was actually helping me finish it. I was like, this is just too much. I know it sounds crazy being from Wisconsin and all, but I'm not a very big drinker. I'm really not. I'm just not that big of a drinker. Like I'll have like one drink with dinner, have a beer once in a while. That was share size. Yeah, that was Great thing about driving games, you can drink as much as you want, yeah. Going the twin stairs through the mountains here, what a blast. I mean, I'm gonna have to tow an Azov 7 through here. That might be today. I have to figure out what I want to use for it yet. How do I like this truck? It's a little on the, if I were to give it like the most critiqued version, it's a little on the thirsty side. So like it doesn't have a ton of range, but it's like, it is like quite capable, but it is a little tippy, just because of its length, I think. And the rear end likes to kind of like bounce around a little bit, and then it'll like kick itself out, then it gets you into weird positions. Like around this turn, it might do it. No, not today. But you can tell it's kind of like, there's definitely a real heavy feel to it. But I mean, it does everything, and it does the big fuel tank, the big water tank. It has a rear yellow crane if you use it as a 2-slot. I don't know. It's like decent, right? Like it's definitely like has its uses, and I think it's quite a good truck. It definitely is one of the ghost frames. Now the FLD, on the other hand, which is the other part of this pack, is insanely good, especially for hard mode, since it's only like 80,000. It's basically like Pinnacle Junior, I guess is what I would call the FLD. It's a Pinnacle without a roof rack and slightly more fuel consumption, but it reacts and drives similarly to that of the Pinnacle. I mean, it's handling this twisty road pretty well. Yeah, slightly underpowered. That's why I'm running the custom all-terrain that it comes with, which is suggested. Then you don't have as much lockup when you're towing weight with it. So this is, consider it like a newer P12, I guess, is what I would actually sort of compare this to. Newer with more add-ons P12. Because it feels just as heavy as a P12 too. It feels just as chunky and kind of drives similarly. The only thing about towing that thing from the rear is, yeah, you won't have it nose out on you, but then if you're trying to winch it, it won't drive backwards. Okay, 850, there's 350 there. Shitter's full. Okay, let's... Yeah, this is the way we're going. This could be probably the worst of it, is what I'm guessing. This quick. You can go over here. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I bet you the Dan would do good here. The only problem is what would you use it for? Like, high saddle, I guess? Because low saddle just sucks on the Dan, just because of the saddle position. That's true. Yeah, I would definitely call it essentially a newer, slightly better P12, but with the same power struggle. You can see the consumption there. I mean, it's jumping 18, 19, 20, 22. It's up there. I mean, it's not, and that's not with a huge load either. Like when you low saddle and run cargo with it, it can jump up. Yep, and it works. Like I said, it works exactly the same. Run the same all-terrains or run the whatever special tires that it comes with, which are basically all-terrain doubles, all-terrain dual heavies. You know. Dan is a crane truck, yeah, that's for sure. I mean, the Dan could be a really good fuel truck here. The Dan could be. I mean, it probably could do the high saddle hauls actually quite well. There's a couple of high saddle hauls. Plus, it's sort of nostalgic. I mean, this is basically stolen from Mud Runner. Both of these trucks, this and the FLD. This was like the Mud Runner pack. What's going on, Adam? Welcome in. Yeah, it definitely like does okay. Like I said, it has this like weighty feel to it that the weight like kind of shifts. You'll know when you drive it. Like you'll feel it kind of shift on you, and then it kind of has this scary unsettled feeling while it's shifting. 8 contracts and 1 task left to do. That's about the same as me. Oh, are you talking about in Michigan? I think you're in Michigan, right? Get her done. This is scary. There's the weight shift. That weight shift felt really scary. Ooh, it actually clawed up there. I was like, I don't see a winch point. Oh my goodness, this is not the right way to go with this truck. How do we navigate this without falling off of this cliff? Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay. Okay, stop. I don't have any winch points up here. Oh, this is the wrong truck for this. What's up, Dust Bunny? Come on. Twist. Twist. Twist, twist, twist. Okay, we're good. Woo. Right. We're almost there. We're almost there. Shitter's full. Ah, okay. Done. All right, so let's take a peek. Go over here. Water for the weary. Okay, so we have. Okay, let's just go over here. Did that unlock anything? No, it didn't. Okay. So these are all related to the other ones, basically. Okay, so we need to get that curtain side trailer and then the 2 wooden planks that are right here. And medium plank that's right there. Which is like right here, sorry. What's up, Michelle? Here's your stinking water. Shit is full, boys. Yeah, we were on the easy side. This path up here is easy. Yeah, probably come from this way if you do that one. Okay, so these go to the retreat, but I need to go get that freaking trailer. So the question is, do I just go up and get the trailer first? Probably. It probably makes the most sense. Okay, so let's activate that guy. And then select our boron squeaky G. Let me make a bit of a route around here. We're gonna go around this way. We'll leave the trailer here and then go get this trailer. And then we're gonna come back. Hopefully drag all that shit over this and that and through here. Through this way. I don't want to try going through that with 2 trailers. I think we're just gonna go around. Down to here. To fuel, and then to the opening, and down to the retreat. Took the stock squeaky G up there in the dark. Yeah, I was like, I'm coming from this way, let's just go that way. I should have really just went around. It would have taken a little longer, but it would have been, I mean, we made it, so in the end, it's okay, but the safe way, which is the way I usually go for, is going around, coming from the backside. That is not really a shortcut. Bad idea. Okay, we're committed. Time to get some sleep? Alright, buddy. Thanks for popping in, Dennis. I know it's late for you guys. Oh sure, we'll leave the beacons on, even though I accidentally hit that button. Finish work 8 a.m. It's 2 a.m. at the moment. Crazy. Well, you can hang out as long as you want. Speed and power. What do you call two barracuda fish? A parachuda. Or paracuda. Said that wrong. Swing and a miss, Streamlabs. Transtar. We should get the Transtar out for something. Maybe there's something we can do with it. Only certain vehicles get repair or fueling from trailer. Repair needs to be hitched. If you're talking about trailers. Fuel does not need to be hitched. You just drive up next to it. But repair does. And you need to repair it from, if it's another vehicle, you need to just swap into that vehicle and then press repair. 4 map silliness. 4 map is like a ending season normally, unless you're season 16. I think Glades was the end of year 2. Blades is pretty easy too. Bananas and rice. I get it. It's just like bananas and rice. I love how hypocritical the United States media is. Leave a vehicle instead of a service trailer. I mean, you still need to go into that vehicle. But yeah, if you're just leaving a trailer around, you need to be able to hook up to that trailer. So if it's like a full-size truck trailer, then you need to have a full-size truck to hook up to it to repair. It's just how the game is. It's like maple syrup and poutine, you know. Funny. Run out of materials for that region. If you like delete them on accident, yes. In like Wisconsin, for example, there is only 14 bricks. So that means you have to craft 4 of them. So like, because you need 18 for the whole region. That's just a number that I remember from doing Wisconsin multiple times. And like every cargo is pretty much limited there, besides for what you can craft with fuel. So you either have to pay fuel or accurately get all of the miscellaneous crap from the houses around to get your 18 bricks. Hey, Thunderline. Have a good day at work, sir. Thank you for popping in with that like. Appreciate it as always, sir. No patient think of as down, there's no way. Yeah, where I guess, yeah, if you deleted them, you have to like reset that. Can you? Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. Oh, we got Eagle Davey, Daniel, Todd Compton. That's nice. Spurgle, Jag Tiger. That's like a tank name in World of Tanks. Hiroshira, STT, Outlaw Farmer. Thank you for that love, sir. Big W. I drive. What's up, buddy? Stupid trucks. I don't know what to do. To leave around. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you just want to leave a truck attached to that trailer, then yeah, you can just swap into that truck and then repair from the trailer. Come on, pull around. There we go. Thank you, sir. You have a good evening as well. Again, much thanks. Come on. No. How can I fix this? Can I reach it from this guy like this? Yes, I can. And now I'm stuck. This way does suck. Okay. How am I running Squeaky G? Not raised with 49-inch MHS3s. So the widest tire that I could get. I believe this is the widest tire. I could be wrong. Maybe it's a Jet 5 or something. No, maybe not. It seems to be working. It's just, like I said, it's a little slow and beached up because it's not raised, but... And the skinnies, believe it or not, go through stuff like that way better. The handbrake is on, you can't use the normal brake. You can kind of use both, I guess, if you're like sliding down a hill, but yeah, it's sort of weird. Going on, Eckert? Welcome in. Just got off of work. Very nice. Special multi-purpose add-on, drove to the temple. Yeah, I think it's a cool looking. I mean, it's a really cool looking truck too. Gooseneck in Ontario. Oof. Putting on the TV, nice. I'm over here. I'm on TV. Ma, look. Free flatbed, yeah. That's true. It just sucks so much. It's just so bad. That trailer is so bad. Last night, 8 hours ago. No, I mean, it was this time yesterday. It was 24 hours ago. I sleep sometimes, but I also work. I was working today. While I'm working, I'll enjoy other people's streams that are playing the games. Insomnia Gang? Hell yeah. Dude, I had like a nap and a half today, too. I had a lunch nap and then I had a before we went out to eat nap. On dinner break, barbecue pulled pork sandwich with fries. I don't know. I think my chimichangas were pretty good. But that sounds pretty tasty. Poor John. He's like, I'm so hungry. You're the same? Nice. Yeah, Insomnia Gang, where it's at. Wet Jimmy. Did you get your name, and neighbor, did you get your name from Ramsey Street? I know he tells the story on his streams of how the name came to be, but I don't know if it came from Ramsey Street. That's a good question. Oops. Okay. That was a big payout. All set for relaxation, shelter. That one. Okay. His real name is Harold Bishop. It's a lot more boring of a story. Funny. What's going on, Rod? How you doing today? Yeah, let's do. Oh, wait. Oh, is there enough winch points through this? We're gonna try. Dipping on some apple cider, very nice. Doing good. It's Friday. I don't have to work for the next 3 days actually. I'm off on Monday. Yeah, that's the story basically. They just called him neighbor instead of remembering his name. I don't know if this is going to make it, but I do have 2 strong trucks that can help it along the way, if need be. Royal Rooster, because I'm fancy as fuck. Yep. I don't know if it's going to make this. I have to take this all the way down to the solar array. But I have a Zix and a Bandit along the way, so... I think it's mainly because this terrain is more rocky than it is muddy. Like, there is mud, but there tends to be winch points through the mud. So like you can make do, right? Like, yeah, it's gonna take this load, by the way. It's gonna take the spot of the pinnacle here. So, weight on wheels, we have. Channel your inner dollar plays, dude. Frickin' cue the Terminator music. Yeah, 8 solar panels. I figured the Rocky Mountains would be a little rockier than this. Yeah, Cranstar boys, let's go. Is that my turn? No, it's not. Okay, so this way, then this way. A lot of winching through here, probably. And then we have to go around. This part's gonna suck. I don't think there is a winch point over here. We might get stuck in here. Right in here. I guess there's a winch point for the trailer, so maybe we'll be okay. And then same thing at this intersection. Unless I find a place to do it where I'm not on the mud. And then we got to go over that crazy rock spot. And then we're gonna cut off right about here. Like I said, neither way is there a support vehicle too far away. So if we gotta come tug it, we gotta come tug it. This through here kind of sucks. Can we just like go straight through here? Like that? Oh, this part right here sucks too. That's okay. Like I said, we're in range of support trucks. Let's see. You solid? Nope, you're not. You are. That way. Nope. About this side? Nope. Still moving. We'll just crawl. She's got traction. Just not a lot. We have to have this one now. Yeah. Next spot. This one's got all sorts of winch points though too. Yeah, I know. I'm just playing it out because I don't really need to see that bad. I can see that the tires are gripping somewhat. Come on. Roll out of there. Man, look at this thing go. It's a two-wheel drive truck. It's useless. I can't use this truck. I should just delete it and sell it. What happened here? What happened here? I know what's happening. Just a matter of momentum. Okay. Nope, I don't like that either. We need to come like this way. Ooh, not like that though. Nope, not like that either. That's what it was. Tire freaking came off on the trailer on the back, making this harder than it had to be. What's up, Raven? Welcome in. Let's go. Nope. That's not great. I don't want to lose momentum over these rocks. Ooh, scary. How's the map treating me? Good. I'm really having a lot of fun with this season. Am I playing ultra wide? Yeah. Yep. Ultra wide is life. Come on, little fella. Yeah, true. Yeah, in-cab is, like, doesn't really help you in ultra-wide. Like, you don't really get the, and this is like POV zoomed all the way out too. Do 4K is to play it as 4K non-ultra. That's funny. Weight on wheels, boys. That's what it's all about. Ooh, this could be hard. Oh, there's a winch point. Never mind. We're good. There's 2 winch points. This is the kind of stuff that's hard for two-wheel drive. Rock climbs. Although we're doing okay. Didn't even need to winch. Okay, how do we get around this without, let's try and hug the grass without tipping. Nope, that's a bad idea. We're just going in. Oh yeah, I'm probably not gonna haul out empty. We'll see. Because we're getting to the end, we might be able to sacrifice a trailer. Inch Pro, save it to the cloud, then upload to Steam. Oh, you're talking about like transferring? One little rock in the path. Maybe this thing just crawls through this. People underestimate this thing all the time, and I love just showing it off. Like, yeah, I'm needing to winch where I probably wouldn't need to winch with a better truck, right? But doesn't mean it can't do it. We're still crawling, sort of. Okay, nope, we're stopped. There is very key winch points along this whole route so far. Like right there, a really good winch point. Don't have to worry about accidentally leaving my dip lock on. It's always good too. There's another key winch point. So neighbor, you doing this one in the CLT then, probably? Made it all the way to the fuel truck. This would have been help number one. That could have came down and got it. Even in the mud like that, it just grips and goes. Weight on wheels. Weight on wheels. All it needs. This could be somewhat of a challenge. I don't see an actual. I guess there might be one up there. Nope, we're good. We're still going. And then we have that kind of tilty bit to worry about as well. That does have like a bit of a rock bump at the end. Ooh, yeah, the P512 would just like dominate this though. It probably wouldn't even need to winch. Yep, these next rocks here coming up. Not these ones. I know which one you're talking about. The one that's the left-hander and it like banks. Look at 2 more key winch points. Oh, it's actually a right-hander going this way. It's this one right here. This is actually the easier way. I don't have to come over this bump. Coming the other way, when you come down, this bump right here is kind of hard to get up. There is sort of a bump up here, though. We do have a bit of a winch point right there. I'm just gonna hope it can crawl. Oh, shit. Nope. Oh, that's bad. Okay, that was just not preparing properly. Okay, that's all right. We'll do a little bit of fixer-in. We're gonna have to repack all that shit on a really bad spot too. Yeah, I should have pre-winched. I was too confident, and I should have just pre-winched and it would have been fine, because if I would have winched from the side of the trailer, we would have made that. Oh, how am I going to do this? Can I just push past it? I can just push past it. Okay, good. Okay. That works. Did I put an IM50 on this? I did. God damn it. I should have put the yellow green. I'm like just out of range of that one in the back, so I'm gonna have to back up a little bit. Can reach all four, okay. Maybe we can drag some of these closer by doing this. Or we can flip by doing that. Don't tip out, please. Don't tip out, please. Come on, one more. I'm just gonna set this up here. I don't think that'll pack at that angle. Okay. I might need to give this a pull. Okay, that works. Parking brake. Okay. Fucking blue crane, man. Why did I do this? Trolling myself here with this. Move forward a little bit. Slightly more flat. Okay, that's good. Okay. Give me you. Damn it. Try that again. I didn't do it from low enough. Christ, dude. Okay, apparently. Got it. Like a glove. Okay, get fuel. And we continue on. You can cut the road next to the Mastodon. I'm not making any cuts with this Transtar. This could be interesting. Depends on how these bumps go. If it climbs it or if it doesn't. Climbing that one. We can make it one more. And then we have a winch point up here. Again, a strategically placed winch point. And like, yeah, if I would have taken the pinnacle, we'd be done already. Like, I'd already have turned in this task, but that's no fun. I've already had that truck listed on Craigslist by now. Telling you, man, don't underestimate the underdog. You know, actually, probably the hardest thing is coming up. We have to cross the railroad tracks. Let's see how it does. Let's see how it does. Oh, this little spot too. There's winch points though. See if it just crawls through or not. Nope. Okay, it's fine. Yep, it's tiny, but this thing has got insanely good power to weight. Like, it doesn't care about weight, it just cares about traction, right? Which you can solve with weight. So, oh, it just drove right over the railroad track. Okay, we're good. Stay on the grass, please. Stay on the grass, please. This has got some scarce winch points, doesn't it? Yeah. Not great. Not great. Oh, this one. Okay, that one works. Helps me understand if I'm doing recoveries correctly. Yeah, you kind of like, I mean, obviously, like, just pulling it will usually get it up, but like sometimes there's little finicky things you can do to help when it's struggling. Get some speed for this. Still pulling. About to stop there. Okay, good. Yep. Yep, exactly. That's why I say, like, it is a challenge, right, to use these vehicles, but like, it's a fun challenge. Especially when it succeeds, you know? That was the edge. That was the very edge. I mean, I took the right line. The trailer didn't get stuck, which is good. Can't sleep, at least you have electricity. Well, welcome in, Artem. You can hang out. You can join the Insomnia gang. We're all insomniacs here. Where the heck did I put that mark? Oh, I was gonna try and go through this river. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Hold on. I mean, it looks like we can make it across as long as we go like close to this tree so we can winch. Or we just drive through it and it's fine. Whoa, I saw that slide. That was scary. Ivan, English, please. I don't read whatever that is. Such a cool cutscene for these. All right, before we jump back and forth, yep, there's another one right there. Okay, so we're gonna give 2 of these to this trailer. Should we go around the top? Yeah, probably. Did somebody tell him that I can't understand him? That he ordered a gamepad. Yeah, I can't understand, that's all. I don't want to have somebody randomly translate for me. I only speak 2 languages, English and bad English. Salmon with cream, but you taste sour cream with mushrooms. Yeah, that doesn't sound like salmon. Something in English. He doesn't know English or something. What that means, probably. Tell me, use Google Translate. It does a pretty good job. Bad English and horrible English, yeah. Oh, I need to pack this. Getting stumps. Am I going to be able to swing this trailer around? Nope. Shit. Oh, that's a big freaking ledge anyhow. We gotta go around. English and try in England. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's a lot of people that come in that like kind of speak a little bit of broken English, and it's totally fine. Like, I can understand it just fine. You guys do really good. Yeah, I just can't read what he's saying. Oops. I cut out the cutscene. Alright. Let me get into this guy. See? Like slides them out. Really, really cool. Okay, that way. Gifts of the Sun theory. Okay, so we should have 2 new contracts we can do now. Or we do that guy. We should sure maybe try the boiler. I don't know, I do kind of want to do this one, but I need a truck up there. Oh, we can do the true. Okay. Here, we'll do it like this. What to do next? Big trailer collab time for as of to the temple. Start poll. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and grab something to drink. You guys vote. Okie doke. It looks like it's as up to the temple time. Alright. Not that one. This one. Okay, what do I want to use? I wonder. This could be a two-part. Hold on a second. What is that? Not that one. Minerals in the ground, that's it. I just want to see if there's a point over there. I'm sure there is. Yep. There's two over there. Okay. I know what we're using. Funny part is I need to do the cargo first. And I don't have the fucking trailer. Jimmy's there. Western side there. Pinnacle's there, but with no trailer. Jiangsu's all the way down there. And this guy's all the way over here. Alright, you did good, fella. You did good. But we're replacing you. Hold on a second. Let me see how much cargo is actually left. Transformer. 5 fertilizer. Do I need this 6-slot trailer? Is the question. Because that only needs 5 slots. And that only needs 4 slots. I think we're gonna end up needing to get a flatbed for that fucking boiler. And that only needs 2 service parts from up here because the freezers are already there. Okay, yeah, we don't need this trailer. You've been good, sir. Much better. Thank you, Aziz. What's up, T-Row? Welcome in. You do spy a seismic tiger. Okay. Damn, dude. A seismic tiger? That's gonna frickin' pull the Azov. Oh, we can actually grab bricks on the way. This kind of makes sense. Do we go? This is also where bricks are. I think we go. Actually, this way is probably better. We go this way. We go this way, and then we'll get bricks from here, because this is also a bricks warehouse. And this can fish through the little shortcut that we found, which is like right here. Follow the coast through these trees. Get bricks. Get repairs. What are you doing, game? Seriously? Fucking stupid. Stupid. Just when I thought I would finish Ontario, you have to deliver another 30,000 liters of water. That's about it. That's about it. That's why I hated Ontario. I was like, get me out of here. Hate this place. I will probably do it again though, in the other save at some point. I'm just planning a little break from runner games after this. Not that this season really needs it either. I just want to play some other games. There's some other games that are in my eye and I will be playing them. This works. Then we can grab the Voron and grab those 2 pipes. You have some spoilers inside games. Fellowship. Fellowship season 2. It's like a full wipe of all my characters. So dungeon grind, new game mode where you can like play while you're waiting for queue, and just freaking Mythic Plus style dungeons like WoW, but not WoW. Grand Tour host. Did they come up with new hosts for Grand Tour? I feel like it just would never be the same. I don't like they did that with freaking why can I not think of the name of the show now? The show. The one that Grand Tour started from. And they like Top Gear and they put like other freaking hosts for Top Gear and it was so bad. It just wasn't the same. Like I feel like Top Gear and Grand Tour cannot exist without the holy trinity of freaking Clarkson, May, and the boys, man. They like need to just, I don't, but they're so like, I know they don't want to do it anymore, right? Like, but yeah, Fellowship is going to be for a little while for sure, because I want to play that for sure. And then Satisfactory might be coming out with an update. I might do some Farm Sim 25. I don't know why, I just have the itch. It's like time for me to finally play it, and might do like a little series on that, and then I don't know, then we'll probably just be back to Snowrunner and or Expeditions, because Expeditions still has progress to be made as well. Famous train spotter. Yeah, exactly. Like, what does that have to do with Top Gear? Did I miss? No, it's this warehouse. I might play some Out of War too. I feel like I would rather just play it with you when you're doing co-op and I can do it. Like maybe tomorrow, if you're playing it, depending. And obviously it would be sort of when I wake up, you know, like not for your whole stream, but depending on when insomnia says, hello, time to be awake. Yeah, they're just, I don't know. Like, are they trying to fill the position of May, who really wasn't a car guy, but he really was a car guy? You know? Like, with somebody that's not a car guy? I don't know. I'm just not a fan. Tedious and solo, yeah, it is pretty... Like, I did finally get a bigger front loader in my save, so it is going faster, but I still haven't like dug down to any good ore, so I'm still just like relying on my freaking one oil pump field to make me money while I freaking slowly dig down. Like this little shortcut here, neighbor? It avoids the icky spot here. Just gotta hug the rock ledge, bust down a few trees. You can actually come around the left side of that one coming up, but yep, just south of the service slash repair area. Instead of going through this muck over here, just cut up onto the little beach there. Oh, here's the thing. Not, we're testing this. This isn't for science. If the yellow crane can lift it, I think we should. There it goes. No, I've done this with the yellow crane before. It's hot, it's tough, but it can do it. It's just annoying. Yeah, I don't think this will pack in here. I'm thinking we're gonna need a different freaking trailer anyhow, which sucks ass because I gotta go all the way to the trailer store. I'm just looking at how wide this thing is. It's like the freaking parts. Yeah. Oh, I just freaked out the crane. No, you can use a regular blue flatbed for it. Like, I definitely 100% have used the blue flatbed, and it actually comes on a blue flatbed in North Carolina. So you can still low saddle it. There we go. That's what I needed. That's as good as it's gonna get. Alright, let's see. Nope, okay. Nope, flatbed required. What I thought. There we go, good enough. We'll just pick it up when we come back. Yeah, we'll just have to go get a blue flatbed. It sucks, but it is what it is. I think we'll just recover something and spawn it from the garage, and then go get a trailer. It's 100% the same thing as the Dawn boiler. It's like I said, it is the same model and everything. The industrial boiler, it's the same name, same slot. And like I said, it's the one that also comes on a blue flatbed in the reactive zone of North Carolina. It's cool cargo too, because it is like a big cargo that can technically tip and fall off of your trailer. Like if you tip it too far, it'll like break the attachment point and just like fall off. Then you have to pick it up. Yeah, it is unique in one of the large cargos that it can fall off your trailer. Yeah, no, just didn't want to fit in the trailer. That's okay. Oh, the Pinnacle's actually on the end of the gateway here. We can take him and go get a flatbed later. And I'm gonna use the C500 to go get the we just have to travel north from where it is. He's like by the temple. I gotta drop off the one cement he's got for this task, and then we'll drive him north and get the 5 fertilizer we need as well. We'll just use the C500 for that. Oh, do I need fuel? Probably not. We should be able to make it to the fuel truck. If not, the fuel, holy shit. Okay, stop. I have spare tires on this thing? Nope. Okay. Probably should have saved that, but that's okay. We'll just drive past the repair station again and go that way. And then we'll take the tracks north and probably run down. Actually, we'll go... Yeah, we'll go the middle way. If neighbor's still watching, we'll go the middle way that I was talking about, which is like the medium difficulty way to the temple. It's not bad. It's like if you go towards the gas station, so we'll just stop and get gas at the gas station, and then but go towards where you got the Boron G. Not terrible. There's like one bad turn that you have to like be prepared for. Alright, before we fill this, I want to hop in the C500 and deliver that one piece because I want to make sure it's cement that I have. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go around this way. Yeah, we'll fix it eventually. Should probably be winching right now, but I think we're okay. Don't feel in danger yet. Ease. Let's get this guy out of the way. Really? You can't drive over that? Okay. Gonna pull up here so we're out of the way. Okay. Back to the Jang dude. Package sand, 2, and then 1 cement. And we're good. Okay, so let's go back through this way. We'll get fixed. So that answers where the boiler spawns from, which is actually like pretty easy. Like a not terrible haul. We just gotta sneak through these trees with it, which will be interesting, but should make it. And then we go here, we get fuel. We have a scout if we absolutely need to bring fuel to us. Could make it though. And then I'll see if neighbor's watching. He's probably lurking. Which tire is it anyhow? It's the left rear. Ooh, okay. Tire got hung? Yeah, that's what it was. Man, good thing trailer tires don't pop. Your ears are burning? Oh, so I'm pointing out the middle path. So the middle path is here from the gas station to the temple, and you come through where you just hug the left side, and there's actually sort of a path right here. And then I just come down and go this way. And then this turn right here, this one, is like kind of a weird banking uphill. You just have to be a little careful, but there's tons of winch points, so just like a pre-winch situation, and then you're at the temple. So that's the middle route that I was talking about. And then this is the upper route. You just take this all the way down, and then you can either go this way, which is kind of painful, or the same way around the lake. This way makes it so you don't need to fix the thing though. It's just harder. I think this way is harder. And then this way is just cursed in every possible way. Like this is all twisty and terrible here, down from here. This is all pretty terrible right from here, from the retreat. And then this isn't too bad, but then it gets bad up over this hill, and this turn is like insanely sharp. So you either go straight through all this shit, or make the turn and come down around the bottom. So the bottom over this mountain range, no matter which way you go, is the worst. This way is like pretty decent this way is probably the easiest, unless you're over here. Then, like I said, just come through this way. But you're essentially coming the same way. Like, to get to the temple, you're just going down the left side here, dealing with this one sharp turn, and then coming up. Let's not blow a random tire again. So yeah, that's what I've found so far, is just the two good ways are either from the gas station east or from the north down. But coming like from the temple area or from the retreat area is absolutely terrible. And the nice part about the top too is once you get the railroad track fixed, you can come up either this way and come down through, get fuel before you go, or you can just go up and around like this and down. So I mean, railroad track being fixed is like key. Just getting to the railroad track is sort of a pain from either gateway. That's the only bad part. Hello? Forward? Thank you. I wonder if this is the last trip with the Jiangsu. We might not need to drive this back. One of the trucks we need to drive back. The C500 is probably going to be the one. Just because it's got the bigger tray. I mean, we only need 5 fertilizer, I guess, but we'll probably use the C500 to go run pick up fertilizer, and then this guy might be done. Because we're going to use the G for the other stuff. Pick up the freezers, pack them, deliver them. And the 2 metal pipes, the 2 small pipe, medium pipe that are at the gateway. We'll just use the boron G to go pick those up. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, we're good. Stupid slabs. No. Holy fuck. God damn it. Good thing to repair things right here. Try that again. Yeah, on this little shortcut, I just go like this. Criminy. What are you doing, guy? Turn. Turn. Holy shit. Doesn't want to climb this. Yeah. Sneak there. Over the bumpy bit. And just fish between the trees here. And voila. You know what? I think it's just the weight. Whoa. Okay. That was interesting. Cargo popped out of the back slot. Got a little bouncy apparently. It's getting a little bouncy again. Alright, we're just gonna have to pack this for a bit. welcome back. This is the new Jiangsu. That's from here. It's basically a better heavy Taiga tire version of a Step 310. Oh shit, this is not the way I wanted to go. We gotta go back around. Turn. I should move this Scout. This area is getting all tore up from me driving through here and the Scout being here. Thank you for that sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, I really like it. It's like slightly underpowered, but that's okay too. A little bit of struggle never hurt, but yeah, if you can get it to get into high, man, does it just cook? It just freaking just goes. Yeah, this is where you get the Boron G, and like I said, you just kind of go through it and go to the other side, and that's how I get to the temple. Puts you in a really good spot to get there. What country am I from? The United States. I'm a Midwest from the Midwest area in Wisconsin. The land of cheese. The land of cheese. Beer, craft brew factories, and bars everywhere. It can't do crane bed, so it's definitely better with the trailer. Yeah, this is the path that I take, and it's got a couple of these bumpies in it. You just have to be careful going over these. There's winch points here, and then this is the turn. This turn right here, there's a winch point right here on the side, and I usually just like get right here and then just grab it right away. I want that one or this one. I think this one. Just in case it decides to roll when you come around the turn. And that's like the one hard spot. And a couple of, tight turns, really. That's about it. But either way, it's really, really challenging to get to the temple. Lurking and watching, very nice. Thank you, sir. Enjoy the lurk. Go the wrong way. Get up here? No, I didn't. This is just the way. You need 4 more seasons and then you have them all. Nice. Come on. Come on. Ooh, it actually is going to build the temple. Sick. Oh, we're definitely going to build the temple with the ads on 7. Okay. If we don't, I'm going to be really disappointed. So let's take a look here. We need the small pipes boiler, which we have the 2 trucks for that. We gotta try and get 2 extra service parts too when we do the pipes, and that'll work. Metal tubing trailer transformer can be done with one of the other trailers. Probably the... yeah, one of the 2. It doesn't matter which one. Fertilizer, scanning, booze. Yep, we don't need this trailer. Hooray! Okay. Sounds like a Karate Kid date montage. It does, kind of. How do you make holy water? You boil the hell out of it. That's funny. I suppose I'm probably gonna have to be out of the way for this to build. All right. It is officially time for the as of 7. Okay, let's go here. First, we got to get it out of there. And then we have to decide if we want to tow it backwards or frontwards. Probably backwards. And then I think we're going to actually go around by the log station here and go this way. Like this, and come top down. $19 for the region total, as it says below it. We are probably 1 more episode from being done with the region, so not bad. 19 total for an entire region is an entire region this hard too is not terrible. What's up, David? Welcome in. I think for that last bit, backwards is going to be the key. The only thing with towing backwards is sometimes the truck doesn't want to drive. Like when you're trying to like winch and drive, it'll like try and pull in the opposite direction. Oh shit. This thing has got the wrong gearbox for this. Oh, this is gonna suck. This could be the wrong truck. I guess we kind of have backup along the way if it absolutely needs help. It's going to be really slow in the slow sections, but I'm just going to let this thing run too. I'm assuming it runs. Like it doesn't get all crumbly looking when you get up close to it, so. Yeah, it runs. I'm just worried about the nose. Like it is being towed, so you should be able to like pull it over. But it might just give us, I mean, it's going to give us grief either way. Yeah, I think we'll just leave it forward. We'll risk the forward tow. Where am I going? I need to make some marks. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. We're not gonna try and get it across that river though, just because of nosy boy. We'll go this way. And then come up here to like there and down. This could be interesting coming up this hill. Some of these rock breaks as well. Except we want to go that way where that guy's blocking. I definitely don't want to go this way. We'll just move out of the way when we get there. That's gonna be our route. Oh, should we go around the back? I wonder if we shouldn't just go around the back. It's longer, but I think it's getting up this hill with that thing is gonna be a pain in the ass. So yeah, I think we'll go around. We'll just give it some fuel from the Kenny or something if we need it, or from the Azov even. Either way is gonna suck, but I think the back way is better. Oh, you know what I should look for too? Hold on a second. What is the thing that unlocks this fucking task? Encouraging growth. The fertilizer one. So before we finish the other two, we need to do fucking encouraging growth so we can unlock our one long log delivery. So fucking stupid. Oh my god, it's gotta go all the way down there too. I guess that's not bad. Just take the railroad tracks. That's like a drive all the way down the railroad tracks route. Okay. Working on getting the twins here with the CK, yeah. Doable now. Carry a little fuel trailer with you. You probably have enough repair points to fix it. Okay, what is this thing gonna do here? Because of these stupid legs. We're gonna get hung on the cliff. Kind of. Yeah, no, I'll probably end up stealing from it, but we are going to probably fill it at one of the fuel trucks just to be safe. Oh, you son of a bitch. Come on. Oh, me, dude. Come on. Jesus fucking Christ, I'm stuck too. Oh, this is gonna suck. This might be the wrong truck. It's just not strong enough. As of not fucking strong enough. Or the Tiger's not strong enough. Falling asleep, alright, buddy. No problem. I gotta get the nose this way. Holy crap, dude. I am just stuck. Like the Taiga's stuck. What the fuck am I stuck on? This fucking log. This fucking log. Let me free. Thank you. Dude, what the fuck? It's like the body or something is stuck. No, I'm still No, I'm stuck on the fucking leg. God damn it. I gotta get over here though. I can pull it this way. Come on this way, please. Maybe. Dude, this is fucking terrible. I almost wondered if I shouldn't go get a fucking trailer. Or at least trailer this thing part of the way. That can't even get me out of here. This is the wrong truck, wrong transmission, wrong tires. Everything is wrong about this situation. It ain't fucking moving. I don't know what to do. Like I can't fucking move it. Well, I mean, and this is like not even the worst fucking part. I gotta like try and get this on a different trajectory, which means I gotta get behind it. Can you fucking drive? Holy shit. I've never struggled so much in a taiga in my life. It could just be that this map needs to be reset and now I'm like in it. I've driven through this like 6 fucking times. That might be a better place for it, but now it's gonna get hung on the fucking legs around that pole launch. Dude, everything is fucking stopping me from moving. Yeah, over to the where it was stuck on something. There we go. It's fucking stuck on the pole. Is it? I can't tell. Yeah, it is. It's fucking stuck on the goddamn pole. God damn it. Okay. This ain't gonna work with this truck. Attach, turn off. This is not gonna work with this truck. How about you? I don't really trust you that much, but probably got more pulling power. We need fuel. Roof rack. We do not much. The thing I'm hoping is heavy to heavy, right? Like this thing is chunky. Might actually be able to fucking brute force it a little bit. And he's literally not doing anything, just sitting here. You know, we really need to fucking reset this map. Yeah, maybe I just needed to feed my tiger some chimney. Yeah, like all these paths are just tore up, which does not help. Why? Another reason I'm taking the north route, because it's not traveled yet today. Yeah, it saves where your trucks and trailers are. So you need to like move your trucks and stuff if you want it to actually fully reset. Pumping this way, pull the tag out, and then try and pull the fucking Azov out. Stalling and nothing, really? Yeah, true. There's not a ton of areas in this map that need to be reset, but that's gotta be one of them, apparently. I think that the fucking high range gearbox in that Taiga is not helping at all. I don't know why I put that in there. I just did. Probably because I thought it was just going to be a seismic truck and I could just cruise through trails. Yep, trailers that are yours will not reset the train within a range of it. Well, it isn't good at pulling power. Like the high range isn't really meant for tons of cargo and or pulling power unless you're on easy terrain, but this is not easy terrain, so therein lies the problem. Yeah, we might need to steal some fuel. Oh yeah, it just instantly pulled it. It's still stuck on the fucking thing though. Yep, that's exactly what it is. That's much better. Yeah, that's way better. Well, looks like the Chimmy's gonna be the one doing it. All right, let's go. I was trying to two for it because I got to do some seismic missions over there. There's like 2 of the spots are by the temple. Correct. Heavy truck, heavy add-on, nosy. I guess I'm kind of glad I get to use the Chimera again. I was just trying to be efficient and do 2 trucks to the same place that needed to go there. Nope, it is not a reward. Surprisingly, I shouldn't say it. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut, because then it's just gonna start happening. I'm just not gonna say it. I'm not. Nope. I'm just gonna let this thing run the entire time too. Not even gonna turn it off. We're gonna refill it from a fuel truck. Refuel me. Refill this. No, yeah, no repairs, thank goodness. I do have repairs up there if for some crazy reason we would need it, but I actually have 3 different repair trucks. I have the Jiangsu's got repairs, the C500 has got repairs, and I actually have the whole repair add-on and the rip rack on the Adam as well up there, the fuel truck that's up there. Oh, is it going to make it across this bridge? Oh, please tell me. Oh, no. Oh, thank goodness. They clip. I'm like, oh, no. Either that or I just got it on the right line. I think I'm gonna get complainy towards the end here about this region a little bit. Like this is completely unnecessary. I get it, they're bringing a crane truck so they can fix the rest of the temple. But like, this is completely unnecessary. And then the flow of having that one task that just unlocked, that is for the fertilizer here, be the lock for a single fucking long log task is absolute jack shit, because not only do I have to get 2 trailers now. I have to go to the trailer store in the other map, all the way on the other map, to get a flatbed for the boiler. And I also have to go get a fucking long log trailer too. For one fucking long log. Like, those are the kind of missions that you can just fucking leave out, Saber. Like that's really bad. Especially because it unlocks so late. Like, I guess if you like tried to target those missions maybe. But yeah, it's just a bad setup of everything. For the end here is like not rewarding. Yeah, we're just gonna fill him up. And we're probably gonna fill him up again, because we do have the fuel. I think we're, besides for seismic and probably delivering fucking fertilizer back here again, I think we're done in the fucking temple corner. Yeah, because like I could actually finish the last like chains of quests, of missions, you know? Like right now, I could just do the final mission and like see the final cutscenes, and like, because there's the Gift of the Sun stuff that I need to do yet, and then there's the retreat stuff as well, which I'm assuming the retreat is probably going to have some sort of cutscene as well. And like, I could finish those right now. Like, we could just not be doing this and finish those. But if I did that, then I would be doing a fucking single long log task for the end of the fucking region. So yeah, it just like makes me mad. Like, for such a good season to like kind of get slapped in the face with some bad flow right at the end, it was pretty bad. And like, just in case you didn't go to the temple enough times, go again with fucking 2 fertilizer and a seismic truck. Because I mean, I just unlocked the seismic mission from what we've been doing, so it's not like it's been unlocked and I could have done it earlier. And the fucking long log task is still not unlocked, because I need to do the fertilizer contract. A contract, mind you, not a task. That unlocks a task. this spot. I don't know. Because, I mean, you still got to get it up to the fucking temple. Shit. That's exactly what I didn't want to happen. Don't fall in. Alright, I'm going to say it. How the fuck is this nose not getting stuck on shit? I'll say it. This nose hasn't gotten stuck once. Is it just because I'm towing it? Or is it some magical coating to this fucking vehicle that doesn't become ours? Like right here. Let's see if it actually gets fucking nosed on this. This is the spot that it would. I mean, it did in the fucking swamp. Yeah, it didn't get nosed on either of those spots. Like, how is that possible? Yeah, it would just be fucking bouncing its head in the dirt. If I was using Charlie to tow this Charlie, I would be fucking getting stuck. Here, let's see what it does here again. Right about there. Nope. No. Oh, okay. But it just kind of pulled over it. That's the first actual, like, impact I've seen. About right here. Nope. Crazy. I mean, I do have it kind of on a short leash. So maybe it's lifting it a little bit. Well, I mean, it's working. I'm not complaining. Yeah, that could be. Maybe I inadvertently made the right choice. Yep, exactly. I'll take it, but it's just really fucking weird to me that it's not just nose diving everywhere. You gotta move. Nice. 11 is a good level. You get like some snorkels and some of the add-ons start unlocking and stuff. Okay. Pause. We can get away with not filling him. Yep, I don't know if you heard me, I'm ranting. I'm ranting about the end of the season. So I found the bad flow at the very end. So this is the pole that you have to take this to the temple. I tried with the taiga, it failed miserably. So I just grabbed the chimney since it was here. I needed something with some more strength. This thing is mysteriously not digging its nose into the ground, by the way. I was very shocked by that, and I'll take it. I'm not looking a gift horse in the mouth, but it has only banged its nose like twice. Like, here, watch. We'll go over this gap. This chimera will probably bounce going over this gap. Like that. Now watch the Azov. Like, how is that possible? I'm in a weird spot here. Oh, I know what's happening. It's pushing me, which is really bad. Oh shit. Shit. Oh, please stay upright. No. Oh, that's really bad. It was pushing me, and I had to let go. And then it just slid further. Alright, let's see what we can do with this. Good thing we have this freaking crazy crane. We are gonna have to go down there. So the bad flow, we'll take a moment here before we do this recovery. Okay. So the contract called Minerals on the Ground. Okay. Minerals on the Ground is Minerals on the Ground. Where is it? I just saw it. Nope, that is not it. Let's backtrack this. This fucker. No food for the wood boars. The one long task, okay, is unlocked by encouraging growth. Different one. Encouraging growth is deliver 5. Holy shit. Oh my god. 5 fertilizer to 4 spots all over this fucking map. Right? You need to do that. In order to do that, you need to do this guy first. So the solar panels thing. In order to do that, you need to do this guy first. Basics. So this basically you need to do the solar panel stuff. Okay? Because driving through is one of the first tasks. And then to get that open, you need to do the solar panels, and then like I said, then you need to do this guy, the deliver fertilizer, so that you can do the final log mission to go, and you have to go get a trailer from the other map, right? So like you're kind of done with the region, and you need to go all the way to the other map to get a long log trailer for one long log that goes from here to here. Okay, so that's where it goes. Southwest Village. So I can just take the tracks, obviously, because my tracks are fixed. I'll just take the log station over here and then just run the tracks down. So it's like not even hard. Like the one long log is not even difficult. But you still need to do it if you want that 100%. And I still have a fucking seismic mission to do, which was the other one that we were looking at. Where is it? Mountain, nope, not mountain route. this one, minerals on the ground. Again, all over in here. Right, so you're just like repeatedly looping this map at the end. So this is where the extra stuff, oh, and there's another one, wait. Contracts, where is it? This one. Boiler spawns here, there's no trailer. It is the one that requires the flatbed. So guess what I gotta do now? I gotta go back over to the other map and get a second other trailer. So I need to get 2 trailers that I was not using at all for the entire region from the trailer store for 2 tasks at the end. Now, you could say, well, you should have just used a flatbed the whole time. Yeah, that's silly. Have you seen these routes back in this map? I would never run a flatbed on these twisty routes. So I'm complaining today. I'm justly complaining today. like what the heck? Oy vey. I thought I was gonna actually like just bust that tree down for a second. Gonna be able to even get in here. Yeah, if I go through this way. Yeah, like if you're gonna make us do like freaking North Carolina where you just give us a trailer too. Like, oh hey, you need to deliver this trailer and this boiler. Like, there you go. Problem solved. Like, make it a freaking heavy trailer even. I don't care. Like, oh shit. Yep, thank you. How am I gonna get this thing out of here? Oh, this is so tippy feeling. Come on, flip. This is so bad. I'm gonna flip me. I have no idea how I'm even gonna get this thing out of here. I wonder if this crane can pull it. Worth a shot, I guess. Jeez. Oh, nice. Yeah, I was making good progress today. We did the water in one shot. I surprisingly did not freaking wipe out the 6900 on the crazy twisty trails. Ooh, that's actually kind of working. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, no. Nope, that's scary. Okay, I got a better idea. We can do this. We just gotta use the tree. We gotta use the tree so we don't flip. Like that. Boom. Jesus, this crane. Okay, it's upright. Now we gotta figure out how to get it out of here. Oh, it's very hung on that tree. I know, right? Like, it's actually kind of insane. I think we need to come from more over here. Jeez. This is dangerous. But we need to give it a push. Get it off this tree. I think I might have it stuck in between the axles there. Yep, there it goes. It's coming. I just gotta be really careful to not flip. There we go. Push, push, push. Perfect. Okay. That's about right. Whoa! Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Nope. Ain't gonna go that way. So close to coming out. I think it's like just barely touching that tree. right here, maybe. That's it right there. That's it. That's it. That's it. Let's go. Come on. Row the boat. Come on. Pull. Okay, I think we can move a little bit here. We're so close to the end too. Okay, I really like this angle. Feels tippy. Maybe like that. Definitely going like this and then attaching and just pulling it in has by far the most strength. And then just do this again. Shorten the winch. And just pull it in. Just freaking row it in. Look at that. Insane. Insane. Okay. I can't believe we actually got this with this thing. Now we gotta get it upright. Hopefully this can do it. Free of Fangorn Forest. Dude, for real. We're gonna do the same thing again. Just go as far as the crane will go. Attach. Dude, look at this. Look how insane that crane is, dude. Okay, I definitely chose the right vehicle. After the Taiga failed miserably, this was the right choice. Maybe not for this upcoming part, but I'll take it. I get another like 2 vehicles up here. Alright, so as I was saying, the end of the season sucks because I have a Jiangsu up here and I have a C500 up here that are empty. And they both need to get driven back, and this is now like the 3rd time that I've driven empty vehicles back from the temple as well. And like the temple's not fun to get, I mean it's definitely not this turn right here is the hard one. I don't trust the Chimera to do this unwinged. Oh shit. No, please no. Okay. Alright, you stay there. We're gonna restore the crane. Okay, I want this one right here. Get to a spot where I can grab onto this thing again. Maybe here-ish. That looks okay. What is this guy gonna do? Like, watch this nose here. That nose should have just buried itself in the dirt. Like, how is that not just... And now I'm gonna be stuck on the crane legs, probably. Like, there's something with this, the way they coded this truck, to just have it not have a nose. Because I can tell you if I was using an Azov 7 to pull this, it would just be getting stuck everywhere. Okay, that was the hard part. We're kind of home free. We're gonna go around the back. I think I might have to move the C500. It might be in the way. Because the twisty path up the front side is like really bad. I think we're gonna build the temple, so we're gonna make it daytime. Because we did build part of it for the first half of this. And I think this is gonna build the rest of it. So cool cutscene possibly incoming. Dan with the crane? No. No, this crane is insanely more powerful than that crane. Because the Dan uses that same yellow crane and that thing is not strong. Not like this. Yep, he's in the way. Or is he in the way? Not the turn here? No, I do. Okay, he's not in the way. Yeah, empty truck. And all the way up at the top of the hill, you'll see empty truck number 2. And I deleted his trailer because we really don't need it anymore. I need other trailers. So I'm probably just going to recover him to the garage so I can go get 2 trailers. Yeah, the utility setup for the Dan, it probably wouldn't be too terrible here. It's just so heavy. The, whatever, this multi-purpose module thing. Yeah, we could go that way, but that's like really narrow and really twisty. And neither of these trucks really turn that well. So I'm just going to go around the long way up the back. It's still not great going up the back either, but at least got a little. Ooh, we got to go over this bridge. Easy, wide enough. Yeah. Come closer. Come a little closer. Okay. Don't get stuck, feet. That means I gotta take the C500 out of here north to go get 5 fertilizer and then come back. I think, yeah, we should just do it right away. And then we can get out of Dodge. Because, yeah, I definitely want to do that next. We're going to go get the fertilizer next. Just so I can do that stupid long log and be done with it. And then I can use whatever, probably the Pinnacle. Just go get the flatbed trailer, or the long log trailer. The Olson's low saddle long log. And then... oh, it's late. It's because I started late. This took forever. This took way too long. This is like almost like the Amur frickin' rocket trailer pull, but it's not as exciting. I think that's probably the best way I could describe this. This is like the Amur rocket trailer, but not fun. And not a trailer. I mean, I could have been more careful on that one spot and not flipped it off the ledge, but here, watch. Nose. Nothing. Oh, we did a little bounce right there. Just a little bounce. Can I just shortcut up to that spot? Looks like I can. Yeah, that isn't the LKNY though, I don't think. That's just the Russian yellow crane. It's probably one of the weaker ones. I don't know which is weaker, the Russian yellow or the American red crane. I don't know. I feel like heavy cranes are underutilized. Freaking turn this thing in here. You know what? Let's go this way a little bit. Like that. And then I'm going to try and wiggle my way up here. Like this first. We'll use this little house to... Yeah, see, we like built part of the temple. Like this is rebuilt now. And like the bottom half. So it makes sense that they're having us move this crane truck all the way up this freaking hill to finish building the top of the temple that's not built. So my guess is we're gonna get a cool cutscene here in a second. If I can finagle this thing up here. We're probably gonna have to do that again. Alright. Cutscene maybe? Yep. What a pain in the ass. What an actual pain in the ass. That was fun but bad. I don't know. I don't even know how to feel about that. It was really... Oh, I didn't steal the fuel from it. Whatever. I don't even care. I don't even care. So yeah, I need to do this guy next. I was going to do that. That's why I was using the Taiga to pull it, but... And then we got to come here, deliver one. No, two there. Two there, and then one there. What a fucking joke. And then we need two, one there, and one there. Criminy. This almost like takes two trucks. I mean, it would be better if I had another truck, but I don't want to bring another truck all the way out here. This fertilizer factory is like the one egregious factory. Yeah, no, I think we're just gonna do the Kenworth, come down, deliver these two, and come back. And then we'll head this way. We'll get this one, and then we'll come down, deliver that one, and then we can come back up here and pick up the transformer. That'll work. So then we don't need to bring another trailer. Okay. Do I want to start this right now? I think we should at least get this up there, and then maybe we'll call it. Because what do we got left? We need to unlock the wood quest still. And then these two and those 4. So 7 things. I didn't make a lot of progress. Went from 11 to 7. Haul long logs on something bigger without a trailer. I mean, there's mods that do that. You can get a mod for the twin steer to haul long logs around, or the fem. If you really want to do that. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, either way, I'd have to go back to the garage. Either way, it would still be a long freaking trip to go back and get a trailer, so that we're just gonna delete. I'm not even gonna return it. I'm just gonna delete it. Because we're probably going to immediately recover it once we deliver those long logs and go get a freaking flatbed for the boiler. So we'll just run over to the garage or to this thing again, drive all the way back with a flatbed to go deliver. And it doesn't even go that far. That's the worst part. It goes from like the repair hub with the service parts down to the whatever retreat. So it's like not even bad. Like the trip itself is freaking totally not egregious, but just give us a freaking trailer. If you're gonna make us spawn some special freaking cargo, just slap it on a fucking trailer. Like, come on, Saber. Do what season 12 did. Just throw a random flatbed there, and then you turn in the trailer and the boiler, and they poof, they disappear, and you're done. You know? Fast tires for the Transtar. Probably the JAT OMDs if you got them. Otherwise, UODs. I did use, Nate, if you're still around, I did use the Transtar. Deliver eight solar panels from basically the gateway on the northwest all the way down to the solar array, and it did good, besides for the one flip on that weird rocky ledge. Yeah, I flipped on the rocky ledge just because I was like not playing correctly. I should have pre-winched and then I would have been fine. So I did need to do a little recovery and restack, but so yeah, weight on wheels. It did, and it was this route too. I went this way. I went down from here through this stuff and then down around the sawmill, through up around this bend, and right here is where I flipped it because that's where the Zix is, right on this little rock ledge, which I'm sure you know which one I'm talking about because it's bad there. And then I went across this way, down this way, all the way like this, and to here. Yeah, and it was just some winching. I mean, like the muddy spots you winched, but it was totally fine, which is insane. It goes to show this region isn't very muddy. This region is more inclines and rocky ledges, but there is a ton of winch points. Like, I have to give it credit where credit is due. There is an infinite amount of winch points. One or two or three not JAT, you said? Just any UOD then. It doesn't matter, whichever one you like the look of most. And same thing with the OMD. Whichever one you like the look, if you have the JAT OMDs, then whichever one you like the look of. They all kind of look like crap actually, but they're better because they're wider. Really? You're gonna stall? So yeah, I have probably a relatively long stream left, or 2 short streams would be my guess. It's not that much. It's just, like I said, we gotta drive around the map, which takes like an hour to deliver 5 fertilizer. And then this truck is just gonna get recovered. I'm gonna delete the trailer. Oh no, I gotta get the transformer with it, never mind. I gotta go pick up the transformer that I brought over from the other map that's sitting by the southern gateway. And take it to the retreat. And then the Voron G has gotta run to the gateway with its trailer to pick up, I believe, 2 service parts and the 2 pipes that are on the ground, because I brought those over as well. And then that's all gotta go to the retreat. And easy tires. Yeah, even there the Azov 7 didn't get stuck, and I brought it the north way, and it didn't even bounce on that thing when I was pulling it. Whoops. Meat's back on the menu, boys? Is that what's on the menu? I almost wonder if... No, we may as well just load up. I just don't have to deal with the fertilizer plant again. Wow, dude. How are you stalling out? I don't understand. You're just like cruising, and it's just like, nope. I like not put the biggie now. Everything has been doing fine. Weird. But yeah, only the one flip today too, even going through all that junk. I guess we don't really count flipping the frickin' Azov 7 behind us because it wasn't our truck. Watchtower mountain with the pizza. I mean, I did that basically with the 6900 XD. You know, I came up with an interesting determination today too. The 6900 XD is just a slightly better with more add-ons than a roof rack P12. And I think that's why I like it. Because it's the same thing. You need to run all terrains on it in order to not have power loss. And it's a long frame truck. And it's a heavy that has sort of weird kind of like weight shift properties to it that kind of make it feel unsettling sometimes. And it's kind of thirsty, but it's just got more add-ons and it looks better. I guess that's sort of debatable. I like the look of the P12 though too. But yeah, I mean, the 6900 XD is just a better P12. Using the tow. I tried to, okay. So I'm going to tell you a little insider. I logged into this save and I went to normal and I pulled another, oop, I did this wrong. We'll just back up. I pulled my Azov 7 out of the garage, put a yellow crane on it, and then I pulled a Patra Force out of the garage with the Wrecker add-on to see if, yeah, some people don't like the P12. I like it. I think it's actually attractive looking, but that looks are subjective. And I tried lifting both the nose and the rear end of the Azov 7 to see if I could Wrecker pull that thing up the hill. Well, the Patra Force literally lifts the front tires off the ground. So that one was definitely out. It just, like, the whole front tires were just off the ground. As soon as I lifted it, did the crane assembly that is the back of the Wrecker did lift the Azov 7, but as soon as the Azov 7 lifted off the ground, my front tires lifted off the ground as well. So that was a no-go. The 6900 XD, which is the only other truck that does it, the tires did not lift off the ground, but they very clearly didn't have much traction. So it was like close to lifting off. So yeah, don't try and use the Wrecker for that Azov 7 pull. It just won't work. And those are the only two like in-game vehicles that have wreckers, you know. So it's either trailer or pull it. And I don't even know if you're gonna use that like heavy lowboy maybe. But what are you gonna use to tow that through this stuff? Like you might tow it part of the way, I guess, with the lowboy. And then like ditch the lowboy and just winch it the rest of the way, maybe. Like maybe that's the play. Like use the Chimera, use the lowboy, and then just delete the lowboy at some point, like going up this hill maybe. Okay. How do I want to... Might go the middle route out. Makes the most sense, and then we can get down to the bottom. Or maybe even just get up to the top and then swing down to the bottom. Take a look once we get down here. See how long I think it's going to take me. Maybe we'll try and finish this. Maybe we'll just do these 2 deliveries. Yeah, and then maybe tomorrow. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I got Monday off too, but I could just like play random video games on Monday as well. So yeah, we'll see. And then Thursday next week is going to be Fellowship. We're going to just go in slamming, cranking out them dungeons. Oh shoot, I should have went up that way. Ooh, camp right here. Yeah, okay. It is in here. Okie doke. Give me fuel. That's right. Yeah, this little ledge right here is where all hell broke loose with the Azov. Like I kept bouncing off of this rock over here and I couldn't go forward, but I realized it was the Azov pushing me into the rock. Oops. Funny you mentioned the Tatcha Forest. Or more and seeing home care than it was in Dawn. Yeah, like I don't know, but it just struggles. It feels like it struggles. It's pretty fuel efficient. It's got a roof rack and got the terrible Tatcha crane. Nobody actually likes to use. Really low high saddle, which makes it really bad at that. No low saddle when it should have a low saddle instead of a high saddle. I can keep going if you want. It's there's positives and negatives to it. Overall, it's pretty mid. It handles really well. It's a kind of tippy. You can actually get it to roll, unfortunately. Like it feels like it's really stable until it's not, if that makes sense. Kind of like the Dairy Special. Dairy Special feels really stable also until it's not. And then it's definitely not. But I mean, it does good in, besides for its freaking abysmal turning radius, it does okay in Ontario. And freaking always on all-wheel drive. Blech, garbage. Which is, you just see the third, like 8x8s, like there's 4 axles, right? 2 in the front, 2 in the back. And it's the front rear axle. If you just watch it and you don't have diff lock on, it's just constantly spinning. Like it just free spin wheel when you don't have the diff lock on. And the only way to engage the diff lock is to go into low. So. Fem does the same thing too. Because it's the same thing, all-wheel drive always on. I'm home. One last one for good measure. Oh, I don't like that. Stop trying to drive on that. Stop trying to drive on that. Stop it. Hey guys, I'm smashing pumpkins for the quest. Honey, I'm home. Alright. Oh, they're so far away. So far away. I think this one's the one to go to too, because I want to go down here so that I can just swing up here, pick up this transformer, and take it back down here. Or through here, probably, to the retreat, because it goes there. This one, no, that's it, this one? Yeah, no, that's the boiler. Where the heck is the gift of the sun? Oh, okay. Oh, it goes down here. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do, is do this one first. So far away. Where's the G? Where's Mr. G? I need to go that way. Mr. G, where are you? Yes. Divide and conquer. You need to go up there. I need this guy to go pick up some stuff. And it works out perfect. Four bricks done, 16 to go, nice. Possible dumb? What's your possible dumb? I've really got to move this thing before I log out tonight. It's making this this path just be wrecked. Okay. In fact, before I forget, let's just do that now. We're gonna just park him up on this hill. Should be far enough away. Actually, forget it. I don't actually need this. I'm gonna say that, and then I'm gonna need him. We'll recover at the end. We're just gonna put him way up on this hill, up in here, in these trees. Go in there. Be a Heidi scout. Okay. Where do we need service parts? Something for... Oh, we gotta do that too. I don't want that to be the last mission either. I don't want freaking data buoys, which we also didn't need. What locks this? minerals, so the freaking mine stuff, or the seismic missions, which we didn't need. Spawns this, which we also didn't need. Going down the mountain from gold mine down the conveyor belt. Yeah, that's actually a way up and down. You can go, it's tight, but you can definitely make it. I think I've had a path blow up in traffic until Ontario. Yeah, like if you go over the same path multiple times, yeah. Okay, gold shirt nose, gold tray are going to be last somewhere. It's definitely not going to be today. I'm debating on just stopping now. Where is my C500? Yeah, that's a pain in the ass. Yeah, no, it's gonna take me freaking a half an hour just to get up and out of here. Whether I go this way and out and meet up with this and then come down to deliver that one. And then take the Voron G freaking up through here slowly, get 2 service parts that we need. There's one more task that requires service parts. Not that one, this one. 2 service parts. And the freezers are already here. So... and then I could take it from here all the way over here to deliver that. That's gonna take me like an hour. Probably. Just for that. And then so yeah, it's already like 10:15. I'm getting tired. I've still been up early because I worked early. So yeah, I think let's get some guesses. And while you guys are doing some guesses, it should be probably a pretty narrow range. We went from 87. We completed some things, but not all the things. So yeah, we might be able to one episode, especially a weekend one if I go a little long, or a Monday one. So yeah, we'll see if it's either tomorrow or Sunday, or Monday, and then we'll finish up. So yeah, let me see who's doing the things first of all. Who's doing the things that I can raid you guys over to while you are guessing? Laid Back Gaming is doing it again. Ooh, you guys want to see some Division 2? He was playing Division 2 right now. Nacho's live? Nacho's playing Fallout 76. Crazy. Stu's playing. Oh, I can't raid Stu. I don't know why. He's playing Farm Sim. That's all I'm seeing for friends. I'm seeing for friends. You guys want Snowrunner or Division? Division 2? Division 2 is a looter shooter. I play it sometimes too. We might play that Monday. Might do some Division 2. I'll send you over to Steel. I rated him yesterday, but that's okay. We'll rate him again. I think I rated him yesterday. No, actually I was opposite. I rated Steel, then I rated RGJ. Now we'll raid Steel again. That works. Content. 5. This. Customization. Redirect. Steel. Steel. Save. Alright, that. Okay, sweet. Out of Ore Sunday with neighbor? Possibly, yeah. Or tomorrow morning. For me, tomorrow morning. We'll see. We'll see what he's playing. I don't know if he's doing, probably doing more Season 17 tonight, but, yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. It was fun. It was fun. Let's check the percent. 92. 92. 7 things to go. Like I said, soon. We're at over a mil for the region too. 1 mil 35,000. So yeah, awesome. We'll catch you guys again soon. And like I said, say hello to Steel. Check out Division 2 if you want to check it out. If you don't, leave them a like and head off to bed. But thank you guys, and we'll catch you soon.